Attention in the barn, attention in the barn. We will begin our market beef show in approximately 5 minutes. We will start with breeding heifers, feeder steers, feeder heifers, then market beef. Class 1 of breeding heifers should be getting ready in the barn. Wyatt Wolfer, Rylan Bertzel, Parker Fancook, Walker Denton, Xander Cummins. Class 2 of breeding heifers should be getting ready in the barn. Tanner Denton, Walker Denton, Kaylee Kohler, William Bertzel, and Emily Carter. Exhibitors, you are going to enter the show ring closest to 132, and you're going to exit the show ring closest to the beef arena. Again, when you're entering the show arena, you're going to enter on the side closest to 132 and exit on the side closest to the beef arena. Tate Liming and Henry Gray, please come to the Holman Arena. Tate Liming and Henry Gray, please come to the Holman Arena without your animal. Good evening and welcome to the 2022 Market Beef Show. At this time, we would like to take a moment of silence to recognize 4 individuals who have passed away this year. Dennis Hughes, Jim Lee, Jim Parker, and Dennis Duane. Thank you. Now will you please rise in the saying of the 4-H pledge and the Pledge of Allegiance.
I pledge my head to clear thinking. I pledge allegiance
Class 1 of breeding heifers need to be making their way outside the show arena at this time. These exhibitors are Wyatt Wolfer, Rylan Bertzel, Parker Fancook, Walker Denton, and Xander Cummins. Class 2 of breeding heifers need to be outside the show arena at this time as well. Tanner Denton, Walker Denton, Kaylee Kohler, William Bertzel, and Emily Carter. Tate Liming and Henry Gray. Tate Liming and Henry Gray. Before we begin tonight, we would like to recognize our grand champion and reserve champion rated gain market steers. Grand champion rated gain will be Tate Liming. When he weighed in January, his animal weighed 645 pounds. And when he weighed in on Friday night, he weighed 1,337 pounds, gaining 3.7 pounds per day. Henry Gray is our reserve champion. His animal weighed 452 pounds in January and weighed in on Friday night at 1,129 pounds, gaining 3.6 pounds per day. Congratulations, boys.
Class 1 beef breeding heifers should be entering the arena at this time. These exhibitors are Wyatt Wolfer, Raylan Bertzel, Parker Fancook, Walker Denton, and Xander Cummins. Class 2 breeding heifers should be making their way outside the arena at this time. These exhibitors are Tanner Denton, Walker Denton, Kaylee Kohler, William Bertzel, and Emily Carter. We would like to give our judge an introduction tonight. Mike Koberman is from Minford, Ohio, where he and his family own and operate Koberman Show Cattle, a 50-head cow-calf operation with emphasis on raising purebred Seminole cattle. He has exhibited cattle at state and national levels and is a past member of the Ohio State University livestock judging team. He is joined by his son, Matt, who is an AJSA trustee and attends the Ohio State University and is majoring in animal science. Let's give our judge a round of applause.
Okay, right off the bat, this will be 1, 2. Right off the bat, we got a little bit of an issue with kind of some things I'm, concerned about on this first placement is just size. Everything else is there. She's really cool pattern, really good in her tail head, gets out here and moves really good. I just don't know how big she'll ever end up. Maybe never big enough, I'm not sure. But today, she's gonna go ahead and win the class. The one in second here, I really like the functionality about her. I just like to get her a little bit more set to her front legs there, give a little more angle to her knee, and level her out her hip from hooks to pins to get her up there to any higher today. Gentleman here, his heifer in third. Another one that needs a little bit more time on feed, get a little bit more belly and shape to her. Really a nice practical female though, should make a nice project for you down the road. And the next two here in line, they're just giving up a little bit on their structure. I like to maybe make their angles a little better, give them a little bit more bone as they get away from you and travel. But a nice pair of females for these two young men for their project for the upcoming year.
Class 2 breeding heifers should be entering the arena at this time. These exhibitors are Tanner Denton, Walker Denton, Kaylee Kohler, William Birdsall, and Emily Carter. Making their way outside the arena at this time is Class 3 breeding heifers. These exhibitors are Clint Dollemeyer, Ben Birdsall, Luke Jennings, Elia Collier, and Chase Jarman. Getting ready in the barn is Class 4 breeding heifers. These exhibitors are Breeden O'Hearn, Aubrey Baston, Brady Young, Kenton Wood, and Ava Korsmeyer. Congratulations to Class 1 breeding heifers. First place, Wyatt Wolfer. Second place, Parker Fancook. Third place, Xander Cummins. Fourth place, Ryan Birdsall. And fifth place, Walker Denton. And then say all these. We would like to thank everyone who donated awards to the beef show. John Wood Insurance, Howerton and Construction, Church Farms, Southern Ohio Equipment Services, Kramer Trucking, Garrett Kramer, in memory of Donna Jennings, Rick Jennings, Hatfield Cattle, Mark and Mary Hatfield, Clermont County Cattlemen's Association, E.C. Muir Funeral Home, Liming and Sons, L&L Plastics, Liming Limousine Cattle, Jim and Margie Liming, and Wolfer Farm, Eric and Tisha Wolfer.
the red heifer out here kind of puts everything together for me. As soon as she came out here, I kind of liked her. More you study her, more you like about her. Really good in her structure, good and level from hooks to pins, and really nice package there to start the class. The white one there, just a little off. I'd like to maybe set that tail head just a little bit further down there on her, but really good in her structure, good bodied, really elegant in her neck and her shoulder. I like that about this white female. Another excellent heifer in the class. Moving on here to third place, this young man here's got him a nice one as well. He just doesn't have quite the balance. The structure is really good there. The balance as far as up through the front 1/3 is just a little off for her. I'd like to sleek her up there in her neck, in her shoulder junction there. We're going to make a really nice replacement female for that young man. These next pair of baldies kind of give up a little bit of pounds. I like to also straighten up from hooks to pins on this next baldy coming. Maybe give her a little bit more power and body to get her up any higher today. And this little baldy to round up the class, she just gives up pounds and pounds per day of age and just a little greener in her overall makeup, but a little more time on feet. I think that one's got some good future too. So if you would, give all these kids a good round of applause, please.
Class 3, right? Entering the arena at this time is Class 3 breeding heifers. These exhibitors are Clint Dollemeyer, Benjamin Bertzel, Luke Jennings, Elia Collier, and Chase Jarman. Making their way outside the arena at this time is Class 4 breeding heifers. These exhibitors are Braden O'Hearn, Aubrey Baston, Brady Young, Kenton Wood, and Ava Korsmeyer. Getting ready in the barn is Class 5 breeding heifers. Raylan Bertzel, Ben Korsmeyer, Aubrey Baston, Lane Bruin, and Olivia Havrilla. Congratulations to Class 2 breeding heifers. First place, Tanner Denton. Second place, Emily Carter. Third place, Walker Denton. Fourth place, Kaylee Kohler. And fifth place, William Bertzel.
A really excellent pair of females to start out this class with. I'm going to go with the more refined, smoother, kind of fault-free heifer of the group. Just a really attractive female. Right at this stage of the game, the only thing I'd maybe change is just give her maybe a little more depth of rib, but that'll come with time and feed and everything else. So a really nice heifer to start the class. Second place heifer, wow, she's got a lot of power, a lot of just substance to her, bone and everything, all the look that you're looking for. I just have a little concern with the way she flexes out of her ankles and on her pasterns on the rear end. I'd like to free her up just a nickel to make her get up any higher today, but really excellent heifer there in second, young man. Another high quality female here in third, puts a lot of attractiveness and balance together in a really nice complete package. An excellent female for this young lady to go ahead and produce calves out, someday with. Black and white heifer here, really a good looking one. She runs into a really high quality trio of heifers ahead of her. This one here's got a lot of future, really good neck, good bone, really good and out her tail head. Just like the way you see him, just needs a little more power and balance for today to get up any higher. Then the blue roan heifer here, she just kind of gives up too much muscle and power for her to get up any higher. She just needs a little shot of power in her bone and also in her muscling and everything there in her rear 1/3. But also a very nice heifer to go ahead and make a cow with later in life. If you would, give them all a round of applause.
Entering the arena at this time is Class 4 breeding heifers. These exhibitors are Braden O'Hearn, Aubrey Baston, Brady Young, Kenton Wood, and Ava Korsmeyer. Making their way outside the arena at this time is Class 5 breeding heifers. These exhibitors are Raiden Bertzel, Ben Korsmeyer, Aubrey Baston, Lane Bruin, and Olivia Havrilla. Getting ready in the barn is Class 6 breeding heifers. Mason Cox, Tanner Denton, Tessa Fancook, Benjamin Bertzel, and Henry Gray. Congratulations, Class 3 breeding heifers. First place, Luke Jennings. Second place, Chase Jarman. Third place, Ella Collier. Fourth place, Clinton Dollemeyer. And fifth place, Ben Bertzel.
All right, we're going to start with a gray and white heifer here to win the class. It's kind of the combination heifer of the group again. A lot of good things about this one, a lot of bone, a lot of rib, a lot of shape to her. The only thing I just may be concerned is how much condition's on her. Is there too much? Not for me today, but you'd have to be careful feeding that one that it don't get away from you. She can get a little bit fat on you if you're not careful. Black and white heifer in second is really nice fronted, cool pattern. I'd like to just fix her a little bit right behind her front shoulders and maybe belly her down just a nickel and give her a little more softness about her look. Young man's heifer here, yellow heifer, really nice. I saw her earlier, I believe. I remember her in showmanship, and yeah, I kind of liked her then too. She's just a little harder, a little bit harder in her heart girth there. I like to just soften her up a little bit to give her a little bit more of a cowy look, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Maybe also fix that tail head and set it down just a hair a little better. But there again, another nice heifer in this class. Young man's baldy here coming, or really a functional kind of a heifer that, you know, has got a lot of value as far as raising calves here in the future. She should get along really good for this young man as his 4-H project goes right along. The young Angus appearing heifer here just gives up a little shot of bone and a little balance to get up any higher today. But if you would, give them all a round of applause.
Ben Korsmeyer and Raylan Bertzel, you need to be making your way outside the show arena at this time.
Okay, go ahead and call them in.
Okay. Entering the arena at this time is Class 5 breeding heifers. These exhibitors are Raylan Bertzel, Ben Korsmeyer, Aubrey Baston, Lane Bruin, and Olivia Havrilla. Making your way outside the show arena at this time is Class 6 breeding heifers. These exhibitors are Mason Cox, Tanner Denton, Tessa Fancook, Ben Bertzel, and Henry Gray. Class 7 breeding heifers need to be getting ready in the barn. These exhibitors are Samantha Wood, William Bertzel, Ethan Fancook, and Jaden Smith. Congratulations, Class 4 breeding heifers. First place, Ava Korsmeyer. Second place, Brady Young. Third place, Ken Wood. Fourth place, Braden O'Hearn. And fifth place, Aubrey Baston. Judge, this is your class. Reminder, exhibitors, all first and second place cows and third need to be getting ready in the barn.
Here's another combination heifer, the white one to start the class with. Just not a hole in that one. Maybe not clipped to the T and put together real cool like, but there is a lot of good to that female, a lot of productivity, and an easy class winner here today. Heifer here in second and third for that matter, they kind of lump in together as more productive, more Angus looking cattle that basically need a little bit more shot of bone to them for me, and a little bit more balance and depth of body to get up any higher. Then pair of heifers at the bottom here, to me they get just too fat for them to be a breeding cattle. I just think they are too far along with their condition to get and be a productive cow later on. Just got to watch them, maybe turn them out on, let them be on grass. This one here at the end, I think she's actually so heavy it's maybe affecting her structure some. So you get her home after the fair, maybe kick her out on the field and just kind of let her be a cow. I think she'll have a little better life ahead of her that way. So if you would, put your hands together with these group of kids, please.
Entering the arena at this time is Class 6 breeding heifers: Mason Cox, Tanner Denton, Tessa Fancook, Ben Bertzel, and Henry Gray. Making their way outside the arena at this time is Class 7 breeding heifers: Samantha Wood, William Bertzel, Ethan Fancook, and Jaden Smith. Getting ready in the barn is Class 8 breeding heifers: Lane Bruin, Parker Fancook, Kaylee Jennings, Braden O'Hearn, and Ava Korsmeyer. Congratulations, Class 5 breeding heifers. In first place, Ben Korsmeyer. Second place, Raylan Bertzel. Third place, Aubrey Baston. Fourth place, Olivia Avrilla. And fifth place, Lane Bruin.
we're going to go ahead and use a red heifer here to win this class. Another situation where you just have to use personal preference, and I like the maternal look of this red heifer rather than the terminal look of this black and white one. We're getting to like 1,000 pounds, so these cattle are either going to make it or they're not about this weight. And this one here, this red one, there's no doubt that she's going to make it and go on to make a really nice cow for this gentleman here today. The black and white one, I just have an issue with maybe how quick her maturity pattern is, and then her condition also is in question with me as well, if it actually is, she is too far along with her condition. But moving on to third place here, this gentleman's got a nice heifer calf as well. Just like to maybe make her a little bit neater about her throat and neck and tie that in a little nicer to her shoulder. Next gentleman here with the red heifer does a nice job out here showing this one. Really a good productive type of cow, just kind of runs into other cattle that's got more power and balance today. Same way as this blue roan.
Oh my God.
Same way as this blue roan heifer here, tailing out the end. Just a little thinner, kind of gets off from hooks to pins too much for me. But if you would, give them all a round of applause.
Entering the arena at this time is Class 7 breeding heifers. These exhibitors are Samantha Wood, William Birdsell, Ethan Fancook, and Jaden Smith. Making their way outside the arena at this time is Class 8 breeding heifers. These exhibitors are Lane Bruin, Parker Fancook, Kaylee Jennings, Brittany O'Hearn, and Ava Korsmeyer. Getting ready in the barn is Class 9 breeding heifers. These exhibitors are Jaden Smith, Tegan Tislin, Eliza Smith, Ella Collier, and Luke Jennings. Congratulations, Class 6 breeding heifers. In first place, Tanner Denton. Second place, Tessa Fancook. Third place, Ben Birdsell. Fourth place, Henry Gray. And fifth place, Mason Cox. We would like to thank our award sponsors, John Wood Insurance, Howerton Construction, Church Farms, Southern Ohio Equipment Services, Kramer Trucking, Jared Kramer, in memory of Donna Jennings, Rick Jennings, Hatfield Cattle, Mark and Mary Hatfield, Clermont County Cattlemen's Association, E.C. Near Funeral Home, Liming and Sons, L&L Plastics, Liming Limousine Cattle, Jim and Margie Liming, and Wolfer Farms, Eric and Tisha Wolfer. We would also like to introduce our judge. Mike Coverman is from Minford, Ohio, where he and his family own and operate Coverman Show Cattle, a 50-head cow-calf operation with emphasis on raising purebred Seminole cattle. He has exhibited cattle at state and national levels and is a past member of the Ohio State University livestock judging team. He is joined by his son, Matt, who is an AJSA trustee and attends the Ohio State University and is majoring in animal science. Let's give our judge a round of applause. Reminder to all exhibitors, you have from now until 45 minutes after the beef show is complete to sign up for the sale at the sale trailer. Tonight is the last night, no exceptions.
Really like this gold heifer to start the class out with. If there's been one out here today that's been a steer show mama, this is probably the one that best fits that bill. Really powerful legged, big boned, big middle, just big burly kind of a female to start the class with. I do like the second place heifer too. She's really good in her levelness from hooks to pins, a good neck, good bodied. She just runs into a powerhouse today to get up any higher. And then the next heifer here, this black heifer coming out, she gets a little bit higher in her top, a little off in the way she gets out and motors around the ring. I just like to change her and soften her up to get her up any higher today. And then the baldy she just gives up too much power and balance to get up any higher as well. And I'd also just like to give her just a shot of bone if we could. If you would though, give them all a round of applause.
Entering the arena at this time is Class 8 breeding heifers. These exhibitors are Lane Bruin, Parker Fancook, Kaylee Jennings, Braden O'Hearn, and Ava Korsmeyer. Making their way outside the arena at this time is breeding heifers Class 9. These exhibitors are Jaden Smith, Tegan Tislin, Eliza Smith, Elia Collier, and Luke Jennings. Getting ready in the barn needs to be all first place winners. From Class 1, Wyatt Wolfer. Class 2, Tanner Denton. Class 3, Luke Jennings. Class 4, Ava Korsmeyer. Class 5, Ben Korsmeyer. Class 6, Tanner Denton. Class 7, Jaden Smith. Also getting ready in the barn needs to be second place winners. Class 1, Parker Fancook. Class 2, Emily Carter. Class 3, Chase Jarman. Class 4, Braden Young. Class 5, Rylan Bertzel. And Class 6, Tessa Fancook. Class 7, William Bertzel.
a really good trio of heifers in this class, and there's some differences that we need to talk and address. The one that wins this does so rather easily, just puts a lot of good things together. She's really elegant, tracks out really good. Her structure is just flawless, gets out there and all of her angles are good and true. I don't really think I'd change her in any shape or form. She is just a very excellent female, and she got a lot to be proud of there. The young man's heifer here in second. Most follows her in type and kind. I do like and appreciate her neck and her front 1/3. She really gets out there and has a lot of rib and belly and capacity versus the 1 1/3. She gives up, she's a little tighter in her rib cage and her center portion of her rib. And that's where I think she logically fits into that third hole for us today. And then the black heifer coming out here next. She gets a little higher in her top, a little loose in her structure. We need to fix those areas to improve upon that animal. And the next calf here, the red heifer, she's carrying a lot of condition for me, and I think that kind of correlates to her structure out here. And I'd like to just kind of ease her up and settle her down a little bit on her gait to get her up there higher today. Thank you.
Entering the arena at this time is Class 9 breeding heifers. These exhibitors are Jaden Smith, Tegan Tislin, Eliza Smith, Ella Collier, and Luke Jennings. All first and second place winners from Class 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 need to be outside the arena at this time. Class 1, Wyatt Wolfer. Class 2, Tanner Denton. Class 3, Luke Jennings. Class 4, Ava Korsmeyer. Class 5, Ben Korsmeyer. Class 6, Tanner Denton. Class 7, Jaden Smith. And Class 8, Kaylee Jennings. Class 1, Parker Fancook. Class 2, second place, Class 1, Parker Fancook. Class 2, Emily Carter. Class 3, Chase Jarman. Class 4, Brady Young. Class 5, Rylan Bertzel. Class 6, Tessa Fancook. Class 8, William Bertzel. Congratulations, Class 8 breeding heifers. In first place, Kaylee Jennings. Second place, Lane Bruin. Third place, Ava Korsmeyer. Fourth place, Braden O'Hearn. And fifth place, Parker Fancook.
Another real nice trio of heifers up here in the top end. I think a really logical and uniform place to start. Really elegant female that gets out here and gets and motors around really nice. I really like all of her angles, her belly, and everything. I especially like the way she blends into her shoulder and comes in high up off her neck there, and she's really elegant in her looks there. Heifer here in second, just like to clean her up there in her front 1/3 a little bit to get her up above that other heifer there. Just like to tweak that area just a little bit. But a really intriguing heifer is this one in third. I really liked her coming in, and we've got the study in that one. She's really nice in her neck, shoulder as well. Has a lot of big barrel to her. I think that one's going to be a high productive cattle producer here in the future for that young man. Then the pair of heifers here that come towards the end, I just like to clean them up a little bit in their front ends. They're just carrying a little bit too much condition for today. And then also I like to just give them and pull them down in their belly and just give them more capacity and shape to their ribs. But all in all, a very nice pair here to round up this class. If you would, give them a round of applause.
Entering the arena is all first place breeding heifers. These exhibitors are Wyatt Wolfer, Tanner Denton, Luke Jennings, Ava Korsmeyer, Ben Korsmeyer, Tanner Denton, Jaden Smith, Kaylee Jennings, and Luke Jennings. Second place winners should be outside the arena. These exhibitors are Parker Fancook, Emily Carter, Chase Jarman, Brady Young, Rylan Bertzel, Tessa Fancook, William Bertzel, Lane Bruin, and Jaden Smith. Congratulations, Class 9 breeding heifers. In first place, Luke Jennings. Second place, Jaden Smith. Third place, Tegan Tislin. Fourth place, Elia Collier. And fifth place, Eliza Smith.
Okay, I think we really got a good lineup out here. A lot of quality heifers out here in the final drive. So what we're going to end up doing is picking the top 5. So I'm not going to go back and talk them. I just hope you can kind of follow with what I'm doing. First of all, I'd just like them to be structurally sound. If all possible, I do want some maternal value to them. I don't want a bunch of little, just clubby looking ones in here. I do want some that's going to have some production as far as a mother cow down the road. So that's another issue that I kind of like to push. In the condition or lack thereof condition, I think we can get them too fat in a hurry. So therefore, that's another issue that's high on my list as far as quality standards. With that being said, I'll go out here and find your 1 through 5, and we'll go from there.
Congratulations, Grand Champion Breeding Heifer, Luke Jennings. Jaden Smith needs to be entering the arena at this time. Tegan Tislin, you need to be making your way outside the arena at this time. Congratulations, Kaylee Jennings, reserve champion breeding heifer. Lane Bruin needs to be entering the arena at this time. Ava Korsmeyer, you need to be making your way outside the arena at this time. Which one is that? Congratulations, third overall breeding heifer, Jaden Smith. William Bertzel needs to be entering the arena at this time. Ethan Fancook, you need to be making your way outside the arena at this time. William Burtzel, you have 3 minutes to be entering the arena. Judge, this is your class. Congratulations, 4th overall breeding heifer, Jaden Smith. Tegan Tislin, you need to be entering the arena at this time. Judge, this is your class. Congratulations, 5th overall breeding heifer, Luke Jennings. We will be taking a quick 5-minute break for pictures. Class 1 feeder steers need to be making their way outside the arena at this time. These exhibitors are Wyatt McElfresh, Tessa Fancook, Faith Jennings, Lane McElfresh, and Emily Carter. Class 2 feeder steers need to be getting ready in the barn. These exhibitors are Caitlin Wolfer, Emily Carter, Colby Johnson, Aubrey Baston, and Kaylee Jennings. Reminder to all exhibitors, you have from now until 45 minutes after the beef show is complete to sign up for the sale at the sale trailer. Tonight is the last night. No exceptions. The sale trailer is located outside the Holman Arena. Entering the arena at this time is Class 1 feeder steers. These exhibitors are Wyatt McElfresh, Tessa Fancook, Faith Jennings, Lane McElfresh, and Emily Carter. Class 2 feeder steers need to be making their way outside the arena. These exhibitors are Katie Wolfer, Emily Carter, Colby Johnson, Aubrey Baston, and Kaylee Jennings. Class 3 feeder steers need to be getting ready in the barn. These exhibitors are Olivia Liming, Eliza Smith, Mary Bird, Kylie Bosom, and William Birdsall.
We're going to go ahead and use this red steer in the lighter weight feeder calves. Just really a fault-free one when you get him out here and analyze him. Really smooth in his pasture, really good in his structure, and I really like the spring to his rib and rib shape at this stage in the game. That's where he beats basically the rest of the class, is just that flawless structure and getting out here and around the ring really good. Here, the calf here in second is another one that's really patterned similar to him. He's just not near as good in that shoulder. Doesn't kind of level out just near as nice as that class winner to get up there and give him anything today. But just another nice feeder calf to go ahead and be in second place. The steer here in third is kind of like the one that he's more of a powerhouse back. He's kind of got a lot of power to him. I just would like to level him out and just give him a more, maybe shorter coupledness to him, and just maybe give him a little easier feeding look for me to get him up any higher. And then the red and white one, here comes about. She's a little bit sharper in his hock. I just like to maybe make that angle just a little better and give him a little bit more belly shape and rib. And the black one here to go ahead and tie out the end of the class is just a little smaller, maybe a little quicker in his maturity. I just hope that he gets to his end point and has enough grow to get there. But a really nice set of feeder steers to start this show out with.
Entering the arena at this time is Class 2 feeder steers. These exhibitors are Katie Wolfer, Emily Carter, Colby Johnson, Aubrey Baston, and Kaylee Jennings. Class 3 feeder steers, you need to be making your way outside the arena at this time. Olivia Liming, Eliza Smith, Mary Bird, Kylie Bosom, and William Birdsall. Congratulations, Class 1 feeder steers. First place, Wyatt McElfresh. Second place, Emily Carter. Third place, Lane McElfresh. Fourth place, Tessa Fancook. And fifth place, Faith Jennings. Judge, this is your class.
Well, these two up front couldn't be any more different in their type and kind. This gray one's a powerhouse, a little shorter coupled. Maybe in return then would give you an easier feeding look. I would like to change him out. His hooks the pins just a nickel out there when he gets out there and tracks for me, but I think he's the powerhouse of the group, and I think he holds it together enough for me today. Now this next calf in second. I'd love to see this one in 60 days, 45 days. I think that one's got a lot of future. I'd just like for me today to just pull him down from his bottom third and just see if he can get a little bit more depth, in his twist even, just to give him a little bit high, to get him any higher today. But really a cool looking one there in second. The one here in third, here's one that's got some issues just with his shoulder and how his shoulder and neck comes out on the top part of his shoulders there. I would like to free him up also in his structure and his hind legs. Maybe let him go out there on a softer foot and travel. Then we get into a pair of steers here at the bottom of just a little bit taller in their growth curve, and just giving up too much muscle and balance today to get up any higher. But if you would, give them all a round of applause.
Entering the arena at this time is Class 3 feeder steers. These exhibitors are Olivia Liming, Eliza Smith, Mary Bird, Kylie Bosom, and William Birdsall. Class 4 feeder steers will be making their way outside the arena at this time. These exhibitors are Jake Korsmeyer, Mason Cox, Caitlin Wolfer, Courtney Donovan, and Travis Brandenburg. Class 5 feeder steers will be getting ready in the barn. These exhibitors are Jaden Smith, Ian McClanahan, Eden Myers, Mary Bird, and Eli Jarman. Congratulations, Class 2 feeder steers. In first place, Katie Wolfer. Second place, Kaylee Jennings. Third place, Colby Johnson. Fourth place, Aubrey Baston. And fifth place, Emily Carter. Judge, this is your class. We would like to introduce our judge tonight. Mike Coverman is from Minford, Ohio, where he and his family own and operate Coverman Show Cattle, a 50-head cow-calf operation with emphasis on raising purebred Seminole cattle. He has exhibited cattle at state and national levels and is a past member of the Ohio State University livestock judging team. He is joined by his son, Matt, who is an AJSA trustee and attends the Ohio State University and is majoring in animal science. Let's give our judge a round of applause.
Another challenging class here for me. There's a lot of give and take here. The first place animal just puts the best things together in the best combination here. Just really nice, structured, doesn't blow you out of the water with any power, but just gets out there and moves really good, and it's got a nice feeding look to him, so you ought to make this girl a nice project for next year. The red calf, here is another one. I just like to jam him up a little bit in his ribs, just give him a little bit more body and just a little less length of side to him. I think he'd be one that it would feed a little better if he had that. But another nice feeder calf there in second place. The interesting one is here in third. He's the powerhouse. He's the one you kind of look for, big boned, big haired. But, you know, for me, he's just too straight up front. And he's just not exactly right or true on his hocks out there on the move to get up there any higher today. Then we have the baldy of this young man's dragging in, a good feeding type of calf. I think another one that could change in the next 60 days on feed hard. That one is going to change. You probably wouldn't even recognize him. Same way with this shorthorn Aperian feeder calf. He just needs a little bit more time and bloom to get up any higher. But if you would, give them all a round of applause.
Entering the arena at this time is Class 4 feeder steers. These exhibitors are Jake Horsmeyer, Mason Cox, Caitlin Wolfer, Courtney Donovan, and Travis Brandenburg. Class 5 feeder steers will be making their way outside the arena at this time. These exhibitors are Jaden Smith, Ian McClanahan, Eden Myers, Mary Bird, and Eli Jarman. Class 6 feeder steers are going to be getting ready in the barn. These exhibitors are Ty Young, Brady Young, Megan Ellis, Nicole Belt, and Kenton Wood. Congratulations, Class 3 feeder steers. In first place, Olivia Liming. Second place, Kylie Bosom. Third place, Mary Bird. Fourth place, William Bertzel. And fifth place, Eliza Smith. Judge, this is your class.
All right, we're going to go ahead and start with this black and white one, and I could see if maybe you had a question about maybe he gets around off his back two wheels, and I'm not going to lie to you, I have a question. For today, I think it's good enough. So with that being said, that is an issue, and I'd like to maybe smooth him up in his shoulder just a nickel, but that's the powerhouse calf in the class. And like I say, I think today it's good enough, so we're just going to go ahead and let him win this class. But I really like the way this next one here falls in line in second. I really think there's a lot of positive things with this feeder calf. To me, it wouldn't surprise me if that one would go right along at the end weight and have no issues at all structurally, and as far as feeding to the right weight, which, 1,350 pounds. But another really nice feeder calf there in second place. Now the next young man comes out with one that's a little bit lighter muscle, a little bit lighter bone here in third, but there again, he is structurally sound. That should make him a nice feeding project for next year if you're going to keep him for that far or whatever you're going to do. So keep that in mind. The next two coming, the one here, I just like to change from hooks to pins. I like to level him out from his tail head there and give him a little more body and belly and shape. But with feed, that can come, so don't give up on that one. Just go ahead and keep feeding him hard and see how he does. And then we're going to finish off here with one that's probably the lightest muscled and actually the greenest one in the class today. So he's given up some pounds of, and days on feed, and with some of these other cattle up ahead of him today. But a really nice class of feeder steers here. If you would, give them all a round of applause.
Entering the arena at this time is Class 5 feeder steers. These exhibitors are Jaden Smith, Ian McClanahan, Eden Myers, Mary Bird, and Eli Jarman. Class 6 feeder steers are going to be making their way outside the arena at this time. These exhibitors are Ty Young, Brady Young, Megan Ellis, Nicole Belt, and Kitten Wood. Class 7 feeder steers are going to be getting ready in the barn. These exhibitors are Bentley Snyder, Tate Tislin, Kitten Wood, Tate Tislin, and Braden Hatfield. Judge, this is your class. Congratulations, Class 4 feeder steers. In first place, Katie Wolfer. Second place, Travis Brandenburg. Third place, Jake Korsmeyer. Fourth place, Mason Cox. And fifth place, Courtney Donovan. We would like to thank our ringmen tonight, Clinton Liming and Dale Schneider. We would also like to recognize our awards for the beef show: John Wood Insurance, Howerton Construction, Church Farms, Southern Ohio Equipment Services, Kramer Trucking, Jared Kramer, in memory of Donna Jennings, Rick Jennings, Hatfield Cattle, Mark and Mary Hatfield, Clermont County Cattlemen's Association, E-Senior Funeral Home, Liming and Sons, L&L Plastics, Liming Limousine Cattle, Jim and Margie Liming, and Wolfer Farms, Eric and Tisha Wolfer.
All right, there's some give and take here in this class again. I like the black one. He just puts together a more uniform calf out here today. I'm going to say that, you know, with the hair and everything, it helps. The blonde one here obviously doesn't have quite the hair or the, you know, flow that way, but the black one puts a lot of nice things together. I would like to put his shoulder, smash it in just a hair on his skeleton a little bit, maybe bring that neck a little higher up out of his shoulders. But there again, a nice looking feeder calf there in first place. I really do like this yellow one. The only big issue I have, I love his sleek neck and all that. I just have an issue with his back left hock being a little swelled up for me. I just question how big those joints are going to end up as he gets older in his you know, age, and as he gets more weight put on that skeleton. But another really nice calf there in second place. Young man here in third has another powerhouse in this group. I just like to balance him up. He actually has a little bit of coarseness to his joints, but there again, I think it's just some hair that needs clipped out. So I'll give him the benefit of the doubt on that one. But a really nice, sound, structured feeding type of feeder calf there this young man has. And then moving on here, these next two calves, they just give up some muscle. They give up the bone and style and balance. For today's, you know, for today, what we're looking for, they just need a little bit more look to them for me. But there again, they're going to make real good feed-like type of cattle. You know, they're going to go out and convert feed really well. And that's a lot to be commended for. So if you would, give them all a round of applause.
Entering the arena at this time is Class 6 feeder steers. These exhibitors are Ty Young, Brady Young, Megan Ellis, Nicole Belt, and Kitten Wood. Class 7 feeder steers going to be making their way outside the arena at this time. Bentley Snyder, Tate Tislin, Kitten Wood, and Braden Hatfield. Class 6 feeder steers need to be getting, or Class 8 feeder steers to be getting ready in the barn. Braden Hatfield, Braden O'Hearn, Ty Young, and Stacy Arthur. Congratulations, Class 5 feeder steers. And first place, Jaden Smith. Second place, Mary Bird. Third place, Eli Jarman. Fourth place, Eden Myers. And fifth place, Ian McClanahan. Reminder to all exhibitors, you have from now until 45 minutes after the beef show is complete to sign up for the sale at the sale trailer. Tonight is the last night. No exceptions.
I really like this red steer, especially how he gets out here and travels and handles his skeleton out here. He's surely not the most explosive one we've seen all day, but he may be the most complete one. Just really a nice pattern, nice functionality about that individual there. I really like him to win the class. The next feeder calf here just follows him probably as easy as anything else out here. I like the way his center portion of his body and everything is flank to flank. He's really built really good in there, telling me he's going to really feed nice and easy for this young lady. So you got you a nice feeder calf there for the future here. And this next young man, when he came in, I really like this calf. I just like to maybe change him out his hock a little bit. He gets a little cow hock for me, but man, that one there is going to feed really good. He's good shouldered. He's good out his hooks and pins. I just like to change his rear leg set for me to get him up here any higher. Then we got a couple other steers here behind him. This gray one, he gets a little bit high in that top and a little straight off his back wheels. I definitely like to change that about him. Then we'll follow up with this black calf here. He's a little more extended here in the growth curve, and I just question how much power and how much steer's actually going to get there towards the end, but another sound one that's going to feed good for this young lady. If you would, give them all a round of applause.
Entering the arena at this time is Class 7 feeder steers. These exhibitors are Bentley Snyder, Tate Tislin, Kitten Wood, and Braden Hatfield. Class 8 feeder steers are going to be making your way outside the arena at this time. Braden Hatfield, Braden O'Hearn, Ty Young, and Stacy Arthur. Congratulations, Class 6 feeder steers. In first place, Brady Young. Second place, Nicole Belt. Third place, Ty Young. Fourth place, Kitten Wood. And fifth place, Megan Ellis. All first and second place feeder steers need to be getting ready in the barn.
really a nice individual to lead this class off with. He checks about every box I'm looking for off out here. Sound, stout, cool looking, and this young man gets him set up really nice. I appreciate that. So an easy class winner for me right here. The black steer here in second just follows him logically in type and kind. He just given up a little bit more power, a little bit more substance, but another nice calf here in second place. Then we get into some give and take down here at the end. There's some structure issues on the back or the hind wheels of this 1 and third. I like to level him out on his top and just give him a little bit more barrel. That being said, that can come with some feed and some time later on down the road. Then the red one down here gets just a little choppy off those rear wheels. I like to fix that a little bit and then level him out from just out right behind his shoulders out through his top. But a really neat colored calf there and to round out the class.
Entering the arena at this time is Class 8 feeder steers. These exhibitors are Braden Hatfield, Braden O'Hearn, and Stacy Arthur. Congratulations, Class 7 feeder steers. In first place, Braden Hatfield. Second place, Bentley Snyder. Third place, Tate Tisland. And fourth place, Kenton Wood. All first and second place feeder steers going to be making their way outside the arena at this time. These exhibitors are Class 1, Wyatt McElfresh and Emily Carter. Class 2, Katie Wolfer and Kaylee Jennings. Class 3, Olivia Liming and Kylie Bosom. Class 4, Katie Wolfer and Travis Brandenburg. Class 5, Jaden Smith and Mary Bird. Class 6, Brady Young and Nicole Belt. Class 7, Braden Hatfield and Bentley Snyder. Judge, this is your class.
A real complete one here to win this class again. Just there again, really nice, structured, good footed, good balanced, and plenty of muscle there behind his back and then to his hind quarter. The one that most logically falls is this baldy calf here. He's just more ideal in his length aside for me. I think the 1 and third gets a little bit taller, a little bit harder looking. I like to soften him up in his belly line to get him up any higher. But they're a good, nice set of feeder calves there.
Entering the arena at this time is all first place feeder steers. These exhibitors are Wyatt McElfresh, Katie Wolfer, Olivia Liming, Jaden Smith, Katie Wolfer, Brady Young, Braden Hatfield, and Stacy Arthur. All second place feeder steers are going to be making your way outside the arena at this time. These exhibitors are Emily Carter, Kaylee Jennings, Kylie Bosom, Travis Brandenburg, Mary Bird, Nicole Belt, Bentley Snyder, and Brayden O'Hearn. Third place feeder steers are going to be getting ready in the barn. These exhibitors are Lane McElfresh, Colby Johnson, Mary Bird, Jake Korsmeyer, Eli Jarman, Ty Young, Tate Tislin, and Braden Hatfield. Congratulations, Class 8 feeder steers. In first place, Stacy Arthur. Second place, Braden O'Hearn. And third place, Braden Hatfield.
I think we got a good selection out here of feeder calves that won their classes. I really like all their structure, and I think all of them's going to make that end point, whether it's here next year as a fat steer or whether they get sold later on. I think they're all on track for that. But, yeah, hopefully you can follow what I'm trying to find out here are cattle that are sound and functional and got a good feed and look to them. But if you would, put them all your hands together and give them all a round of applause. I'm going to go out here and select your first through 5.
Bentley Snyder needs to be entering the arena at this time. Congratulations, Braden Hatfield, Grand Champion feeder steer. Tate Tislin, you need to be making your way outside the arena at this time. Braden O'Hearn, you need to be making your way inside the arena at this time. Braden Hatfield, you need to be making your way outside the arena at this time. Congratulations, reserve champion feeder steer, Stacy Arthur. Judge, this is your class. Congratulations, third overall feeder steer, Brady Young. Nicole Belt, you need to be entering the arena at this time. Ty Young, you should be making your way outside the arena at this time. Congratulations, fourth overall feeder steer, Jaden Smith. Mary Bird, you need to be entering the arena at this time. Congratulations, fifth overall feeder steer, Wyatt Wolfer.
No, Katie Wolfer. Sorry, it's
Katie Wolfer. We are going to be taking a 5-minute break before we start the next show, so that pictures can be taken. Class 1 feeder heifers need to be getting ready in the barn. These exhibitors are Easton Jennings, Raylan Bertzel, Lane Bruin, Clayton McClanahan, and Braden Hazelbaker. Class 1 feeder heifers are going to be making their way outside the arena at this time. These exhibitors are Easton Jennings, Raylan Bertzel, Lane Bruin, Clayton McClanahan, and Braden Hazelbaker. Entering the arena at this time is Class 1 feeder heifers. These exhibitors are Easton Jennings, Raylan Birdsell, Lane Bruin, Clayton McClanahan, and Braden Hazelbaker. Class 2 feeder heifers need to be making their way outside the arena at this time. These exhibitors are Stacy Arthur, Eliza Benique, Allison Kohler, Braden Hazelbaker, and Liberty Johnson. Class 3 feeder heifers need to be getting ready in the barn. These exhibitors are Braden Hatfield, Amber Averwater, Lane Bruin, Emma Reed, and Kenton Wood. We would like to introduce our judge for the night. Mike Coverman is from Minford, Ohio, where he and his family own and operate Coverman Show Cattle, a 50-head cow-calf operation with emphasis on raising purebred Seminole cattle. He has exhibited cattle at state and national levels and is a past member of the Ohio State University livestock judging team. He is joined by his son, Matt, who is an AJSA trustee and attends the Ohio State University and is majoring in animal science. Please give our judge a round of applause.
We're going to use the black, white, speckled one here to win this class. There are maybe one concern I have, a little bit straight off her hocks a little, but I think she gets around good enough here today. Just something to keep in mind when you're fitting her up and maybe doing hoof trimming later. Just kind of be aware of that. But a really nice necked, real elegant heifer to win the class. The red one here follows her mostly in type and kind. I just think she's a little bit weak in her loin. I don't know if it's could be clipped a little tight there for my liking there, but another heifer that gets out there and travels when she does decide to get out there and go. Another nice heifer there in second. Then we got the heifer here in third. She's a little more extended in her growth pattern. I like to see her have a little more body and belly shape at this stage of the game. But she's really good in her lines, good structured, and travels out the ring really well. The same can be said about the last two here that follow up the end. These two heifers are really good in their structure and their patterns there. The one here that brings up the rear, she's just probably the greenest one out here, probably the lightest one out here in the class. So she's given up possibly 100 pounds for some of these other ones, so it's kind of hard to compete right now. If you would, give all these youngsters a round of applause.
Entering the arena at this time is Class 2 feeder heifers. These exhibitors are Stacy Arthur, Eliza Benique, Allison Kohler, Braden Hazelbaker, and Liberty Johnson. Okay. Class 3 feeder heifers going to be making your way outside the arena at this time. These exhibitors are Braden Hatfield, Amber Averwater, Lane Bruin, Emma Reed, and Kenton Wood. Congratulations, Class 1 feeder heifers. In first place, Lane Bruin. Second place, Braden Hazelbaker. Third place, Easton Jennings. Fourth place, Raylan Bertzel. And fifth place, Clayton McClanahan.
Hello? Oh. All right, we're going to go ahead and start with this Brockle here. She puts together all the best package out here in this class. There is one thing I will address. I'd like to maybe straighten her up in her hock just a little bit, but she's really level out her hooks to pins. Really nice about how she blends her shoulder and comes into that head and neck really nice. The next young man here in second has a really good feeder heifer himself. I just like to pull that tail head down just a little bit and maybe drop that flank to maybe improve her any. And then the next logical placing here is the red heifer there in third. She's just a little greener in her overall pattern, but she has a really good skeletal structure about her, gets out the ring really nice, moves really free and agile. So I really do like that about this individual here. Then we get into probably the thickest ended heifer in the class, who simply is just too round, muscled for me, and she's also too high flanked. I'd like to drop that rear flank down to give her an easier look. give her some more rib and capacity to get up there any higher today. And then we're going to follow with the Angus Superior heifer here. She just kind of gives up too much bone and balance for me. And days on feed will definitely benefit her here in the future. If you would, give them all a round of applause.
Entering the arena at this time is Class 2 feeder heifers, Class 3 feeder heifers. These exhibitors are Braden Hatfield, Amber Averwater, Lane Bruin, Emma Reed, and Kenton Wood. All first and second place feeder heifers going to be making their way outside the arena at this time. Third place feeder heifers going to be getting ready in the barn.
We're going to start with this red and white heifer here. I think a really easy class winner, just puts everything together that I'm looking for. Gets out here, really moves very sound and flexible. Really good about her hooks to pins, good about her neck and her shoulder junction. Just combinationally, she just puts everything together that we're looking for. The heifer here in second, I think if we could maybe fix them shoulders just a little bit, maybe give her a little bit more, I guess, put her shoulders up on, or her neck on top of her shoulders just a little taller up there. I think that would help her tremendously. A really nice feeder heifer there in second place. I really like her. The next one here, the red and white heifer, really cool looking from the side. I just like to see a little bit more middle and a little more belly to this feeder heifer to get up any higher today. But a really cool necked one. I think that would come with some time and some feed as well. She got a nice one there to start with. And then we're moving in here to the fourth and fifth place. This heifer here kind of fought the halter the whole time, and I don't know if it's that or it's just a little bit of structure off her back end, but she tends to get a little choppy when she gets out here and moves. I'd like to level her right behind that top line there, and other than that, she's got a lot of nice things going for her. Then we got the Shorthorn Riparian here to round up the class. She's just giving up too much bone balance and mass to get up any higher today. But an excellent class of kids and feeder calves. Give them all a round of applause.
Entering the arena at this time is all first place feeder heifers. These exhibitors are Lane Bruin, Stacy Arthur, and Braden Hatfield. Second place feeder heifer is going to be making her way outside the arena at this time. These exhibitors are Braden Hazelbaker, and Amber Averwater. Third place feeder heifer is going to be getting ready in the barn. These exhibitors are Easton Jennings, Allison Kohler, and Lane Bruin. Congratulations, Class 3 feeder heifers. In first place, Braden Hatfield. Second place, Amber Averwater. Third place, Lane Bruin. Fourth place, Kenton Wood. And fifth place, Emma Reed.
got a good set of final drive out here for the feeder heifer division. So we're going to go ahead and pick 5. So we'll have several of them come back in here. So if you would, give all these exhibitors a round of applause. I'm really happy with what we got out here at the end.
Congratulations, Grand Champion Feeder Heifer, Braden Hatfield. Amber Averwater needs to be entering the arena at this time. Lane Bruin, you need to be making your way outside the arena at this time. Congratulations, Reserve Champion Feeder Heifer, Stacy Arthur. Braden Hazelbaker, you need to be entering the arena at this time. Allison Kohler, you should be making your way outside the arena at this time. Congratulations, 3rd overall, Feeder Heifer, Amber Averwater. Lane Bruin, you need to be entering the arena at this time. Congratulations, 4th overall, Feeder Heifer, Braden Hazelbaker. Easton Jennings, you need to be entering the arena at this time. You have 3 minutes. Congratulations, 5th overall feeder heifer, Lane Bruin. We will be taking a 5-minute break in between shows to take pictures. Making their way outside the show arena at this time is Class 1 market steers. These exhibitors are Wyatt McElfresh, Ben Bertzel, Tate Liming, and Ian McClanahan. Class 2 market steers need to be getting ready in the barn. These exhibitors are Clayton McClanahan, Evan Havrilla, Henry Gray, Katie Wolfer, and Chase Jarman. Entering the arena. Entering the arena at this time is Class 1 market steers. These exhibitors are Wyatt McElfresh, Ben Bertzel, Tate Liming, and Ian McClanahan. Making their way outside the arena at this time is Class 2 market steers. These exhibitors are Clayton McClanahan, Evan Havrilla, Henry Gray, Katie Wolfer, and Chase Jarman. Getting ready in the barn is Class 3 market steers. These exhibitors are Katie Wolfer, Mary Bird, Chase Jarman, and Aubrey Baston. Judge, this is your class.
getting into these lighter weight classes, it's kind of important that a lot of these will grade choice, and I think by handling them, I think the top three here will definitely do that. The white ones may be on the verge of not grading choice, but the clear class winner to me is the complete black steer out here. He's probably the heaviest muscled, biggest bone, just nicest pattern calf out here, who has probably also gets out here on a really true stride, gets out here really nice and free moving. The Baldy here in second, kind of a meat and potatoes calf, really powerful over his back, gets out here and moves really good. I'm just not going to change a whole lot about him. He just ran into a calf that's got some hair and got some style and look there in first. Then the gentleman here with the black steer giving up a little bit more bone and stoutness all the way down his top and down his hind quarter to get up any higher. Then the young man with the white calf here at the end there, he's probably borderline finished for me. I'd like to see him on feet for maybe another 30 days to meet him up there, get him up there to choice or quality standard. But all in all, a good group of feeding younger or lighter weight steers to start out the class.
Entering the arena at this time is Class 2 market steers. These exhibitors are Clayton McClanahan, Evan Havrilla, Henry Gray, Katie Wolfer, and Chase Jarman. Class 3 market steers will be making your way outside the arena at this time. These exhibitors are Katie Wolfer, Mary Bird, Chase Jarman, and Aubrey Baston. Class 4 market steers going to be getting ready in the barn. These exhibitors are Wyatt Wolfer, Allison Kohler, Faith Jennings, and Mary Bird. We would like to introduce our judge one last time. Mike Coverman is from Minford, Ohio, where he and his family own and operate Coverman Show Cattle, a 50-head cow-calf operation with emphasis on raising purebred Seminole cattle. He has exhibited cattle at state and national levels and is a past member of the Ohio State University livestock judging team. He is joined by his son Matt, who is an HASA trustee and attends the Ohio State University and is majoring in animal science. Let's give our judge a big round of applause. Reminder to all exhibitors, you have from now until 45 minutes after the beef show is complete to sign up for the sale at the sale trailer. Tonight is the last night. No exceptions.
This black and white steer wins this class pretty easy in my eyes. Really sound, athletic, gets out here really well. Definitely fat enough, in my opinion, a great choice. So that's kind of what we're after out here. Just really not a hole in that one. I really like that, the pattern and the build of that steer from the ground up. Moving on to second place here, I think this one just follows in type and kind. He's sound from the ground up, and I like the way he gets out here and travels. I just like to maybe deepen him in his rear flank a little bit to get him moved up any higher. But there again, a real nice calf there in second. Steer here in third. Major issues I had is just, the front end. He's just a little straight, and then I just like to maybe flex him out of the knee a little better and out of the hock. But this is the pattern we're kind of looking for. I just wish he could get out here and move a little better this evening. Then we're moving on here to the white steer, as well as the red one. I think they just get a little bit taller in their frame size for me. So, in terms of that, they're going to have to be on feed just a hair longer than some of these other cattle. So industry acceptability is kind of at a question mark there. I just like to tone them down in their frame size to get them up and higher anymore today. But if you would, give them all a round of applause.
Entering the arena at this time is Class 3 market steers. These exhibitors are Katie Wolfer, Mary Bird, Chase Jarman, and Aubrey Baston. Class 4 market steers going to be making their way outside the arena at this time. These exhibitors are Wyatt Wolfer, Allison Kohler, Faith Jennings, and Mary Bird. Class 5 market steers need to be getting ready in the barn. These exhibitors are Luke Jennings, Jaden Smith, and Tate Liming. Congratulations, Class 2 market steers. In first place, Katie Wolfer. Second place, Evan Havrilla. Third place, Chase Jarman. Fourth place, Clayton McClanahan. And fifth place, Henry Gray.
This is a tough call for me out here because I'll be honest, I question the mobility on both first and second place steer right here. But from a cutability standpoint, and that's where we're at, this is a market steer show. They get around good enough to get out here to win the classes, so I'm going to go ahead and go with them. I would like to change the structure on the rear wheels on the first place one, and also like to loosen up or make this angle a little better off the shoulder in the second hole, and then free them up both as they get out and travel. But you know what? They're high quality carcasses on them, high cutability, and that's exactly what we're trying to do here. So in their own right, I will go ahead and let them win this class. These steers here in 3 and 4, they kind of same type and kind. They're just a little bit more growth than I like to see in them. I like to see a little bit more condition on the body here in 4th. I question if he'll grade choice today. That's why he ended up where he did. But this calf here in 3rd is going to, he's probably carrying 3,500 or so of back fat. So that's kind of where, where they need to be to cut. So, there again, I would like to maybe just lower him down in his flank a little bit to kind of compete against some other two that won the class. But there again, a interesting class to say the least here. If you would give them all a round of applause.
Entering the arena at this time is Class 4 market steers. These exhibitors are Wyatt Wolfer, Allison Kohler, Faith Jennings, and Mary Bird. Making their way outside the show arena at this time is Class 5 market steers. These exhibitors are Luke Jennings, Jaden Smith, and Tate Liming. Class 6 market steers need to be getting ready in the barn. These exhibitors are Braden O'Hearn, Ethan Fancook, and Wyatt Wolfer. Congratulations, Class 3 market steers. In first place, Katie Wolfer. Second place, Chase Jarman. Third place, Mary Bird. And fourth place, Aubrey Baston.
The young lady with the black steer here does a nice job getting out here and showing. She's probably got the most ideally correctly finished calf in the class. I think that thing's probably the stoutest over its loin edge, over its back, and gets around out here is about as good as any of them. So we're logically going to start with him to win the class. Steer here in second, I'd like to see him get out just a little better off his rear wheels, maybe drop him in his flank a little bit, but there's another high quality carcass animal right there in second place. Moving on here to the Baldy here in third. I feel like this one could spend a little bit more time on feed. Maybe another 30 days might help him. He probably will grade right around that choice there, but I think I would like to see a little bit more condition and cover on him to get him up any higher. But there again, on the flip side, the red and white one here, he's just carrying too much cover for me. And I think in terms of too much cover is kind of equaling or basically throwing off his gait out here. He's wanting to throw his back feet around. He's trying to get outside his skeleton on the move. So some of that goes hand in hand when you get one a little bit too fat in his condition. But if you would, put your hands together for these young 4-H'ers.
Entering the arena at this time is Class 5 market steers. These exhibitors are Luke Jennings, Jaden Smith, and Tate Liming. Class 6 market steers will be making their way outside the arena at this time. These exhibitors are Braden O'Hearn, Ethan Fancook, and Wyatt Wolfer. All first and second place market steers will be getting ready in the barn. Congratulations, Class 4 market steers. In first place, Faith Jennings. Second place, Mary Bird. Third place, Allison Kohler. And fourth place, Wyatt Wolfer.
This pair here is extra high quality here on these two. I'm going to start with the white one. He's probably just the most fault-free one out here. Handle's really good. They're weighing 1330-ish. So that's kind of where we're wanting to kill these things at. So, you know, right on track as far as conditioning. The way he handles is excellent. Both of these handle really well, but I just think this one here gets around a little better, just a little smoother in his design and his hock. The second place steer's got a little swollen hock inside, not that it affects any part of his gait or anything. I just kind of knock him on that just a hair. The white calf actually probably blends his shoulder in just a little bit better as well. Just gives you a nice smooth look to him on the side profile. Then the third place calf or steer in this class is no slouch either. He's just given up too much product over his back and loin to get up any higher. But an excellent trio of steers there, I should say. So give them all a round of applause, please.
Entering the arena at this time is Class 6 market steers. These exhibitors are Braden O'Hearn, Ethan Fancook, and Wyatt Wolfer. Congratulations, Class 5 market steers. First place, Luke Jennings. Second place, Jaden Smith. And third place, Tate Liming. All first and second place market steers going to be making your way outside the arena at this time. Class 1, Wyatt McElfresh and Tate Liming. Class 2, Katie Wolfer and Evan Havrilla. Class 3, Katie Wolfer and Chase Jarman. Class 4, Faith Jennings and Mary Bird. Class 6, Luke Jennings. Class 5, Luke Jennings and Jaden Smith. All third place market steers going to be getting ready in the barn. Ben Bertzel, Chase Jarman, Mary Bird, Allison Kohler, and Tate Liming.
So with these heavier weights, we're getting up there where they're almost, for some people, maybe too big, but they all are going to grade choice. They're all fed well. We're going to logically start out with this moderately sized big one. We're going to call him that. And, you know, just a lot of desirable pieces and parts of that carcass. Real big hip, real big back. Going to cut a really good high quality carcass there. We're going to go ahead and lead out with him. The steer here, second place, maybe just a hair over finished, but doesn't bother me as bad because he can handle it on his structure. He's getting around the ring nice. Young man does a nice job getting him showed out here. There again, a high quality, very valuable carcass there. He's walking around, and we got to commend him for that. And the young man here has got the heaviest calf out here, so we got to give him a little bit of props for that. He's getting him around the ring, and we're proud of him for that. Another one that he's done a good job feeding him out, and he'll be a high-quality carcass for somebody else to pass right along and put on their plate. So with that, give them all a round of applause.
Congratulations, Class 6 market steers. First place, Ethan Fancook. Second place, Wyatt Wolfer. And third place, Bryden O'Hearn. Entering the arena is all first place market steers. These exhibitors are Wyatt McElfresh, Katie Wolfer, Faith Jennings, Luke Jennings, and Ethan Fancook. Second place market steers need to be outside the arena at this time.
All right, we got our final drive here for the Fat Steer Show. This is what a lot of people come for from neighboring counties to come out here and see what the competition is and how they stack up with their own at home. I'm happy with what we got out here. There's some variances, there's some differences to talk about, but you know, I kind of did that through the classes or whatever, but I am happy with, for the most part, with what we have out here. I am a stickler on structure. I had to give up some of that to get us out here, but the final drive's a little different. We're going to have to go with ones that we can make sure that get around the ring good, or you know, the right industry standard as far as size and kind, and also make sure they're fat enough. But if you would, give all these guys a round of applause, and then we're going to pick your champion and 5th overall.
Congratulations, Grand Champion Market Steer, Luke Jennings. Entering the arena at this time is Jaden Smith. Tate Liming, you need to be making your way outside the arena at this time. Congratulations, Reserve Champion Market Steer, Jaden Smith. Tate Liming, you should be entering the arena at this time. Congratulations, third overall market steer, Katie Wolfer. Evan Havrilla, you should be entering the arena at this time. Chase Jarman, you should be making your way outside the arena at this time. Congratulations, fourth overall market steer, Ethan Fancook. Entering the arena at this time is Wyatt Wolfer. All other exhibitors are dismissed. Wyatt Wolfer, you have 2 minutes. Judge, this is your class. Congratulations, fifth overall market steer, Faith Jennings. This concludes our beef show. Thank you to everyone who came to watch and all of the sponsors.